Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. Uh, but yes, y'all know what the time is now. It is work together time. 2 or 3 sessions. We'll see kind of how many of them I can get through before I have to switch over to other stuff. I am feeling more tired than I expected I would today. That is what it is, I suppose. Thank you, Leighton. Also, I've got clock-ins from Warblade and Leighton. And I've got a wow, 205 streak there, Archangel? Holy, that's impressive, friend. That is really impressive. Congrats. Give me a second to get... I've got Spirit City up and ready. I just don't have the music playing yet, but I can... You know what? I'm going to get the music playing now. May as well. I'll just bring in the audio for it. So we can start with the music. One sec. Rainy day incantations. As you're gonna see once I bring us over. Whoosh. I decided it was time. Time for the snow in the background to go away. I'm still not entirely happy with that window though. And with that outside. It's pretty, don't get me wrong. I'm gonna change it again though. And then we'll get the first session started as soon as I can kind of make my mind up on this. Study time, yep. For about 3 hours or so. I want one that doesn't have a city showing in it. Let's go with this one. Yeah, little cabin out in the woodsy type feel. I like that idea better. Okay, I think I'm still on chapter 33, so I'm gonna just recycle that one. It remembers now! Thank you for that clock, and by the way, Vilafar, in case I didn't say it, it remembers. It remembers your session length and your break length and all of that now. It didn't used to. This must be part of the new update. I know, right? It remembers. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that doesn't change much, does it? Okay. Now, give me borderless full screen, please. There we go. That's what I wanted. Much better. Okay. So, yes. As usual, the way this all works, folks, if you have something you want me to add to the list, let me know. If there's something you have on the list that you would like me to remove, let me know that as well. And one of my mods pinned that comment that thing I just put in chat, the focus reminder. Thank you so much, my dear. So without further ado, folks, let's get this started, shall we? Good luck, folks, and you will hear from me again in about 50 minutes. Okay, folks. One sec. That's the end of session number 1. Non-stop welcome in. Appears your vocal one. Don't you... question for all of you, chat. Do any of you, when you're dealing with stories or any writing or anything like that that's long-term with a lot of stuff going on in it, do you run into the problem of hitting a point where you're like, wait a minute, did I have a character A and character B talk about this or whatnot? Or thank you, Leighton. As I think I just spent like the last 20 minutes, 10-15 minutes scrolling through this stupid massive document, and this one's bigger than the it's not as big as some of the other ones have been, but it's still big enough at like over 300 pages, so there's a lot to try to find if I had these two characters have a specific conversation. Because I've got a perfect point for which, you know, silliness can go off from it, and it's like, driving me crazy. Yeah, exactly. Or even worse, something else happened that makes you have to rework something you just came up with, or rework that thing, and then... ugh. I really ought to create outlines as I go, but I'm not that organized. It's rough. It's rough sometimes. Anyway. I hope that was a good session for all of you. Fair. Not so much an outline as a planner, but as a... when I do something, have a major thing happen, I can then make a note of it down and roughly what page I was at when I had that happen. So maybe an outline isn't a good way to say it. Maybe a Cliff Notes version. I don't know. Some sort of document that would make it a little bit easier for me to know, okay, yeah, this happened and that happened, and no, I did not have them discuss this sort of a thing yet, so we're good there. And does not help that my portion of the brain cell is heckin' out of it right now. I'm frankly amazed I've gotten as much writing done as I have. But this is the only time of the week I'm guaranteed to have time to work on it because of everything else. So I want to make sure I can put some amount of time into this, you know? It is what it is, I suppose. It is what it is. How goes your thing, Bilofar? Out of curiosity. And okay, you already do that non-top, so you're good. I'm a little jelly, admittedly. Very much a little jelly. Well, since I can see chat here, I can kind of keep wandering through this a little bit. Botanist's Island Lair. Ooh. If you need any help at all coming up with plant names for that, let me know. I'm looking to see if I can easily spot where they are. There they are. One of the things I've backed on Kickstarter, I have the first 2 books, and the third one is probably going to be on its shipping out soonish. Are effectively big old guides to, the first is herbology, the second is for rocks, so for rocks and minerals, and the third one is mushrooms and the like. They call them handbooks, so the herbologist's handbook, the geologist's handbook, and I think the last one, the one I'm waiting on, is the mycologist's handbook. You have ecology schooling. Never mind, you're good. Good enough, okay. I'm never quite sure. Oh. Hmm. No guarantees, by the way, folks, that we'll get all 3 sessions tonight. I'm gonna try, but I'm not sure I've got the muse to pull it off. We'll see. We'll see if I can get past this piece. Lista, thank you for clocking in. Welcome, friend. I saw your DM, by the way. I've been thinking on it and trying to remember. So have no fear. I did see it, and it's not an ignoring thing or anything like that. It's I don't have a good answer to give yet, and I want to make sure that I give a good, well thought out answer to you on that. Okay. Okay. Cool. You know, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. Okay, so I have no freaking clue if I've had them discuss this or not up to this point. I suppose no time like the present. So during the start of the next session, I'll do that. I'll jump in that way. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that should work out well, I hope. There's the problem. I've tried thinking of a bunch of them and nothing. Nothing. Actually, hold on. There's one I didn't think about. Nope. That one didn't show up either. Oh, believe me, I thought of that because I was like, yeah, that's gonna be the easiest way to handle this. Anyway, uh, session 2 is starting, folks. You will hear from me again in about 50 minutes. Good luck, folks. Okay, folks. That is session number 2 done. I hope that that was a helpful one for all of you. If you're still around and didn't need to wander off to bed, I ended up with a 4 a.m. start for something. I can understand that need. Welcome in, Redacted King. I hope that I'm glad this has been helpful for you. That's fantastic. I think I have the 3rd session in me. It's been tricky finding, like, it's not, this is all isn't flowing as well as I would ideally like it to, but that's a creative process for you, I suppose. It's pretty normal for it to not flow quite the way you expect it to. So yeah. Sorry if I don't have much to talk about during these breaks, but that's sort of where my head's at right now. You know, it is what it is. I figure it's time for an actual change in the music too. There we go. I love that you can do this and just, you have so many options for tailoring your background experience to what you want it to be. For folks who have this game or who might be considering picking it up, by the way, I call it a game. It kind of is. It kind of is. There is a DLC that released recently. I've still not quite picked it up yet. I'm deciding if it's something I want to like look into sooner rather than later. I will eventually. Because, you know, it adds new spirits. It adds an entire new room or 2 of the house. So it'll flesh things out more. Outfits, it's worth the money. It's like $8 or something. It's very reasonable from what I recall. But for the time being, I'm torn. I'm torn, really. I'm not entirely sure on that one. You know what? There's one other thing I can do here. Let's go for a slight change of location. Since I can totally also work while at the thing. There we go. So we still get the sleepy kitty, because of course, must have the sleepy kitty. Instead, we move by the fireplace. Well, actually, give me a sec, folks. I may need to call it on like the writing portion of things here. Now I'm thinking about it, I can kind of feel it in the wrist a little bit. I'm just gonna make a quick note for kind of where I'm going with everything, so I don't forget. Okay. Just so that I can remember for myself what I've got planned for everything here. I'm gonna mark that done and turn this into a rest the wrist moment. I will leave the last session going for all of you. So don't worry, you'll have this for yourselves. But I definitely need to like get the gloves off for a little bit, let everything kind of rest for a little bit for the gaming to follow in about an hour. I think that's the right call for me. Oh, I forgot that the kitty does that. Lenny does this when you're in reading mode or sipping mode. The whole using their tail as a bookrest to read. It's so cute. Yeah. I've gotten out of chapter 33. I've gotten them into the next major set of scenes. And I'm in an easier one to like skip forward for if I need to. So this is help. This will work for me. It'll be nice to, you know, give everything here a little bit of a break. And I might go back to the writing if I'm finding that, you know, 10-15 minutes of a wrist break is sufficient. But I might just give myself a full 50, you know? I think that would be reasonable. Everything I can think of right now. Yeah, that's everything I can think of for right now. If there's one downside to these sessions, it's that the lo-fi music can sometimes be a little too chill and start being like, okay, it's nap time. It's like, no. Nap time comes when stream is over, and I've taken care of one or two other things that have to get taken care of. And then it's nap time. No, it's not yet, brain, not yet. And body, not yet, not nap time. Forgive the yawn, folks. Forgive the yawn. I'm sure my energy will pick back up once we move into Okami in a little bit, but till then... Oh, yeah. Y'all know. So... Okay. In that case... I'm gonna go into... Actually, there's the timer. So this is the last session, folks. Good luck, and we'll be moving on to Okami once this session is over. Enjoy. Hey, folks. Per that poll and per my own feeling of this music is starting to put me to sleep. I'm. Oh, that's a yes, please to finish. Okay, I'll let it finish out. I just noticed that. I'm out of it. 18 minutes left. I think I can hold out 18 minutes. Good luck, whoever it was that said that. Okay, folks, that is the last session. I got into a thing while I was kind of waiting it out. Just want to finish getting this thought down real fast. And then we can prep to move into Okami. Okay, so glad it seems like enough of you found this really helpful tonight. That is awesome. It always feels good when that's the case. But I am going to get this switched on over ASAP because I need something with a bit more energy to it. It was starting to put me to sleep. That tells you something when the thing you're doing is starting to put you to sleep. It might mean whatever you're up to is a little too chill. uh, oh, I didn't even change the go live notification properly. Whoops. Okay, that's fine. It's not like it's that terribly important. There we go. So I'm gonna exit out of this. Sorry about the abrupt end there, folks. I'm gonna bounce back to chatting while I get the rest of this set up, so bear with me for a few. We'll get the music kicking off eventually as well. We'll have Okami's music. We'll have Okami's music. That's the goal. Oh yeah. Anyway, I hope that was helpful to some of you. It seemed like it was. And I'm pretty happy with how things ended up going for that. Tiredness aside. I'm prepping Okami now, Warblade, and I'll get the VC going in a second as well. Don't mind me. I'm a touch out of it from how super calm the music was getting there towards the end. That's all. It's fine. It's fine. Gonna be the same source. Zach. Got kind of involved in a bit of a conversation in a Discord point, and it was like it caught me as it tends to catch me, you know? That sort of thing will happen. Start the stage. More Okami voice work. Okay. So, We should be good. BC, the stage is open. If you want to jump on in there. Anyone who who is in the Discord and wants to help out with the voices. Warblade, I believe you had expressed interest yesterday. That is open for you. Oh, whoops, hold on. Wrong one. Do not... That one. This is the one I want to make sure is on that. Yes. We're good. Making sure this is set on the correct audio source. I will get you the speaking invitation in just a second. And sharing the screen now. Okay, there we go. We should be good. Back to game streaming. Excellent, excellent. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Well, I got this all set up. This is the process that takes, part of the process that takes a little bit of time. Switching between them. Okay. Give me a few moments to remember what in the world I left off doing here. Because I don't quite remember. Besides
Ethan being annoying as usual.
I mean, well, that just goes without saying. I had... You know what? I'm going to do a very quick trip out to those islands again and see if I can find... the one that has the thing I'm thinking it does. Ooh, espionage expert. Nice. Alpine training base. Yes. Yes, Alpine training base. That's perfect. Sounds like you got a lot of work there done, Vilafar. That's fantastic. You did end up doing Snowy Mountain. It just ends up working beautifully for the... You need something far enough away to keep, like, nosy trespassers out, but close enough to, like, get to interesting stuff. So it makes sense to me. It makes sense to me that that would be worthwhile to do. Okay, fine. I will go over to here. Okay, so yeah, we checked that one. That one's good. The way I see it is like this, Vilafar. Cliches are okay as long as, you know, you're using them carefully and you're aware you're using them. It's when you're just kind of falling into them and you're not doing anything interesting with them where they start to become, like, boring as heck. But they're a part of storytelling for good reason. It's because they've worked before. It's just, you know, it takes a little bit of creativity. That's all. Okay, this one was definitely done. You can see because that's open. There's one more island, two more islands I want to give a very quick check out to, and then if neither of these has it, it means the thing I'm thinking about is later on in the game, and we go from there. Oh, that's where we were. Ah. Okay, that's cool. That sounds like a lot of fun. This is a thing we can't do yet. We need Power Slash level 3 for that rock. Case in point. Too hard. So that's something that I'm going to have to come back to later. There's nothing on Cat Tower Island.
Meow.
Actually, wait, did I go back here in case I'd missed a cat on the ground floor? I'm gonna do this checkout real fast because I don't remember.
Go for it. I was about to say, are we walking the catwalk today?
I'm not doing the catwalk all the way up that thing because that was pain. I refuse.
What's a little pain without love?
It took me a good 20 minutes to climb the whole tower because it's hella tall. Yeah, no, this is mostly... There's a couple of these that I maybe didn't do something with. That's what I came here to check on. That I couldn't do anything about before. Okay. Okay, Ami. Talk about being a little bit overenthusiastic. Figures it would be a stray babe. Yeah, yeah.
The stray bead.
They're kind of critical. They are your long-term game collectible that once you have all of them, you get a special rosary treasure in your New Game Plus file that basically gives you God mode, like proper God mode. You're invincible. You have infinite ink. It's glorious. Okay. So we're good on that. Yup. I love that emote so much. It's so cute. It's too cute. I can't even. Okay, yeah, this one, I'm pretty sure we definitely did everything that needed to be done here. We didn't bloom this particular guardian sapling. Waka did for us, and it was like, Waka, how dare you? You took one of my jobs. I ought to bite you for that.
It's Waka. What do you expect?
Yeah, exactly. It's Waka. We've done enough other things to him over the course of the game that it's fine.
No, we didn't. We didn't bury him in the backyard like a bone.
He always runs away before we can do that. It's very rude of him.
Indeed.
But we have kicked his ass a number of times. Wait, the fact that he keeps coming back for more. What does that say about him? What does that say about him?
Smart ass masochist.
Oh god, not one of those. Not one of those.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's one of those.
Yeah, it tracks. Wait, there's a person here. Rude. Rude. Right, I cannot do anything with that yet. Stupid ice demon. Lightning was wind. One, two. Okay, so you really do need long enough lines for it to count it. So rude, I swear. I was just about to say, I spot a person over here. You know what? We don't need the fire thing now. Oh, right. Fire thing was not on. It was our water running one that took that spot.
Yeah.
There's a little girl here.
Huh?
Uh,
You want me to tell you about Cat Call Tower all over again?
oh, it was this kid. No, I'm good.
You know, I don't want to hear that story again.
We're good. Yep.
It's called Cat Call.
Oh, sorry.
The crying stopped recently. Maybe the cat's god made friends with someone. I hope so. Then we won't have to worry the poor thing being so sad.
Probably worry about the poor thing being so sad. But yeah, that's how we got Catwalk. I'm
About to say, I don't think it's an actual cat crying in the tower. I think it's a cat. I think it's a cat that is sitting there
Actually?
crying. Is not crying. It's a mouse in there that's crying for help.
No, it was a legitimate cat.
Oh,
Believe it or not. It was a cat who was stuck all the way up at the top. And we went up with all of those kind of ways for you to climb up. They were already present. That was fast. They were already present, so climbing up it was easy, just tedious. And once we got all the way to the top, or almost all the way to the top, there was a cat there who was lonely and hungry. So we fed it. It got happy, and then the cat god came out and was like, "Yay, a friend, about fucking time." Not quite in those words, but still. And it all kind of took off from there. Then we got the ability to draw them wherever we saw one of the statues.
nice.
Okay, we're fine. We're gonna warp, because as far as I can tell, there's only one place for us to go at this point. I didn't mean to save. I'm running on autopilot here. Don't mind me. There we go. Warping time. Over to Shinshu Field. All the way back to the first real overworld portion of the game. I did not have an opportunity last night to look up where the gimmick gear was, unfortunately, so we can't do that now, but that should be fine. There is one more thing I'm going to do before we actually get this whole thing going, or one more thing I'm going to check, and that is I'm going to check my friend here, Nameless Man, who talks kind of dude-like, you'll see.
White connoisseur. My next piece won't be ready for a while.
It's still not ready. Good
I
enough.
intend to make the finest example of pottery ever seen. It's gonna be totally out of this world, man.
Yup.
But perfection takes time. Don't pressure me, man.
Yeah, that's fine. I was just checking in on you because I wasn't quite sure. I don't remember what the trigger for it is, so. Now, instead, what you're supposed to do is climb up here. Which we did the climb up here. There was some stuff we were able to interact with. So you'll see there's some open treasure chests, or there should be some around. There's a
Apparently,
clover
in
too.
order to get the gimmick gear, we have to get the gimmick gear from Ida. You need to race him 3 times.
Oh. Ida. Is that the guy out here in Shinshu?
Maybe it's not
I
saying.
I think it's the guy out here. It's either the guy out here in Shinshu or the one out. Well, let's go. Let's see. I don't remember which one of them is Ida. There's two running men. There's a fellow out this way somewhere, although who knows if he's actually going to be running with this trigger going on. We might have to proceed forward with the story, and then we'll get the gimmick gear. Because I'd like to have that before we move forward, if I can help it. That would be helpful. Okay, so he's not running around at this point. I don't see him anywhere, the one that's out here anywhere. So that suggests to me that it's the one out, if it is doable now, it's the one out in North Ryoshima coast.
Glasses never get clean enough sometimes, I swear.
Oh yeah, no. They never do. Well, you're 100% correct on that one. Okay, back to the North Ryoshima coast. And... because the problem is, I don't remember which one of the running men is Ida.
So far, I've pulled up a vague. It gave me a vague answer. It isn't giving me a real description of him. I'm like,
Does it say where? Does it say what area? Oh, sorry, it was South Ryoshima coast, not North.
well, I'm checking now.
Yep. Right. It was south. Well, the person, my suspicion of which runner it is, could be, is the fellow out here, and we're gonna find out if I'm wrong fairly quickly. Because we'll see if he's, first of all, out here.
Treasure box. After defeating the water dragon, bloom the area where you first entered it. Give it to Oroshima in North Ryoshima for a stray bead.
That's Hayate. Okay. Well, I'll see if this one has anything. Ida is probably the first one. In that case. And he's not present at this point because we've got a quest trigger currently on the stack, shall we say?
Okay. Yeah, all it's saying is beat Ida in a race 3 times. Give it to Gen to learn the secret technique Thunderbolt.
Yep.
I'm seeing if I can get a description of Ida right now.
I know the racing guys.
There's purple.
Bluish purple. Yeah, so this one's red.
Stick with a box on it. Oh, location. Shinshu Field.
Shinshu Field, okay.
Yeah, his brother's Hayate.
Yep. Okay, so this is just, I'm going to see if I can get anything else from Hayate here. Actually making contact with him is obnoxious.
That be cheating, man.
Yeah, he be cheating. I mean, he's throwing out the spiky things all the time. It's like, dude, are you for real? Why? Why are you throwing out spiky shit? That's just nasty. I think I've beaten him twice. I don't know if he has anything good on his third, but I don't have the patience right now to try and find out. I'm surprised that one worked, but it did. Okay, I'll take it. So yeah, basically what this is going to mean is we have to actually trigger the thing, take care of the thing here in Shinshu that has this thunderstorm raging, because that's keeping Ida from showing up. And once we've done that and returned, found a way to return, that's when we can actually do the thing for Ida. And that makes
Right.
some degree, that makes some sense in the end. Well, we get a new area to explore then. And possibly run into something to upgrades for some of our existing moves. I will certainly hope so. Because we're missing a couple of things here. Okay, so here is the building in question that we need to do something with.
Okay.
We have our lightning going in the distance, or very close by actually. And we have a door that won't open and that Isun can't read. But that should look familiar. The sword that's on top of that thing?
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Whatever happened to the Nine Tails, seven-pronged blade anyway?
Oh, the 9-prong that it had?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. We got a weapon off of the Nine Tails that wasn't quite the 9-prong, but something else. I'm guessing the 9-prong was this weird thing of its own creation of sorts, based on its tails.
Ami, do you know where this hole leads to?
Nope.
You know, there was a foul smoke rising from Ninetails which flew off to the northern lands.
Yeah, but those are separated by water.
That's what's waiting for us on the other side of this tunnel. Anyway, what's up with that creepy lightning?
That's fine.
I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
It's fine, Isun. It is absolutely fine. Nothing to worry about. Here, watch. See, nothing to worry about.
So says the two people who turn around and handed the fox rod to the busty babe that turned out to be a demon lord.
Actually, this is legitimately a tunnel. I was half expecting this to be a cannon that would like launch us across the sea. Also,
that's not going to happen this time. I actually put the Smurfs away.
Oh, that explains it. We have ads coming up again in about 3 minutes, folks, by the way. Just to give you all a heads up.
Can you blame me for putting them away?
Oh god, no. Leave them out on their own, unattended? They get into way too much trouble.
Oh, dear Lord, do they ever. I can't. No, I never leave them unsupervised anymore.
Yeah, you can't. Anyway.
Kidding me? I left them unsupervised that one time in Budapest? Oh, I'm still never... I'm not living that one down for a while.
Another couple centuries at least, probably, right?
I think so.
Yeah. We have an Isun line, by the way.
Brrr! It is cold here or what?
Nah, it's fine.
How could anywhere be so darn cold?
Then again, I have fur. You don't.
I know Kami's the northernmost part of Nippon, but come on! I don't remember it ever snowing this hard before. Listen, Ami, I'm gonna hunker down in this fur coat of yours.
No, you're not.
You try to find us some shelter from this nasty blizzard.
Fine, Isun, fine. Coward.
It's cold.
Well, we have our way back. I am tempted to warp back. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try warping back and see if the lightning is gone now,
Okay.
or if it's not. Because if it's not gone, then we have to actually do the story stuff out here, and you're intended to find the gimmick gear later. Sure enough. Normal music. Let's go find Ida. Considering the fact that this race might take me a few attempts, I feel okay with trying to run it while...
At least once.
Yeah. And if it ends up needing to happen during ad time, that's not too bad of a thing. See? Oh yeah, he's got a exclamation mark. Here's Ida. Hey. Hey. Ida. Dude. Friend, get back here.
Apparently somebody tried to race him the 3 times. They only got to the first 2, and then every time they ask him for the 3rd race, he tells them to come back later or come back tomorrow.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Dude, where did you go?
Dude,
Where did he
stole my car?
Where did he disappear to? Dude. And why are you stealing cars? Okay,
Dude
so...
I'm telling you, man. Dude stole... I'm telling you, people. This dude stole my car.
Ada, my dude, are you for real?
Oh, man. Hey.
Come on,
Item
got him.
1. Aha! There you are! Listen, Pooch, I need to talk to you. I, Lightning Ida, want to challenge you. I want to take back the title of Shinshu's #1 once and for all. You've totally outclassed me up to now. But I'm not going to run staring at your tail wagging anymore, pal.
Tough luck.
And just to show you how serious I am this time, I'm putting up my family treasure, the gimmick gear, as my stake.
That explains it.
I still remember it, that night of 1,000 shooting stars. One of them just fell right out of the sky into my lap. That was the gimmick gear. Wait a second, how are you still alive after having a gear fall on you from space?
I know, right?
That steel cogwheel just dropped down right in front of me.
Uh,
He just didn't fell in it.
I know, right?
It couldn't be just an accident. The gods must have planned it. You know what, Ami, drop him on his head, please.
Yeah.
He'll tell me to keep running for the rest of my life.
I don't know. You sure those were the gods talking? I don't believe it.
I think he had a little too much sake.
I think that it didn't fall in front of him. I think it fell on his head.
To keep delivering my mail as fast as I possibly could.
That's what the box that they're holding is on the stick. That's their mail carriers.
I live for my job, and that gear is my good luck charm.
Soon to be mine.
And I'm putting my faith in it now. I know it'll help me win. So, time we got this show on the road, right? Come on, man.
Okay.
Like, dude, seriously, come on. Dude, seriously, a gear falls in your lap from space? I
know,
don't think
right?
you're surviving that. I think that's called, I believe that's called crushed pelvis and thigh bone. I mean, I'm not a medical expert, but you'd think that would translate crushed pelvis and thigh bone.
My dude, what in the world?
Oh, come on. What is it with
Oh,
him
that
and
is
cheating?
hella rude.
Oh, cheaters.
And that's like, they're so close together. If you get hit on the bridge there, you're not recovering. Ida, I've got words for you, or I should say I've got teeth for you. Oh my. So anyone who is stuck in ads, we tried the Ida fight.
Which
And then
sneaked away with his tail between its legs is back.
And then he just put so much shit out in front of him and behind him to try to stop me that I got caught by one after another. And he's the worst cheater ever. His brother's like nowhere near as bad. I thought Hayate was bad.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm gonna ram into you so hard, you jerk face.
Haha, sure. I don't run from a challenge. Any challenge.
Yeah, you've got faith in your gimmick gear. No, it's not your gimmick gear that's helping you win it.
Go on the road again, right?
Yeah, it ain't your gimmick gear that's helping you win. It's all the.
He didn't steal my car. He stole my mail. This guy keeps stealing my mail. Run him over, Ami. Tired of him stealing my mail.
Okay.
He keeps taking my advertisement for that fish restaurant.
Okay. As long as I don't get caught by the sharps shit.
Yeah, it should be good. Wow.
He hella rude. He hella rude. You won't need to read his thing over and over again. I'm just gonna skip past it now.
Yo, he's an outright cheater.
He is.
Oh my god.
Okay. Nope. We running. Come on. The problem is, you don't... See? See, it's because... Okay, so I should not try to charge him on the bridge. I should try to get past him on the bridge. If I try to charge him on the bridge, I'm likely to miss and then get caught by that garbage, and you see it completely kills your speed horrendously. Go.
Yeah. Rude.
I'm sorry, horses. You're fine. It's almost like if you get too far behind him, it immediately kicks you. Oh, God, that turn's wicked.
Oh.
Part of the problem is I don't know his path. Dude.
You don't know his path or his pattern well enough.
Yeah, exactly. Ida. You need to stop throwing spiny shit out behind you.
Cheater.
Yep. The worst of all cheaters. I'm gonna bite your ass so hard the moment I beat you.
I don't know if you want to necessarily bite his ass, Ashel. I don't know where it's been.
Come here, asshole.
I mean, he is dropping these spiny things down, so the question is, where is he dropping them out of?
Point. Maybe that's the reason why he's running so fast. He's trying to get to a bathroom and there is none.
Pretty much.
Yeah, you can only get hit by like 2 of them at a time, or else you're done. And your turning radius is awful compared to his.
Oh yeah.
Got him. Jackass. Okay, your go.
What? No way! Lightning Ida of the Dangan Express, beaten in the greatest and most important match of my life?
Yes.
Ha ha ha. You haven't just scored a point off me this time. That's gotta be worth 1,000,000 points. Ah ha 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 ha. Well, a promise is a promise, Pooch. My lucky charm's yours.
Maybe you've earned your way out of that bite.
It should always belong to the #1 sprinter in Shinshu. My little brother from Ryoshima said he'd seen an amazing wolf. Guess you must have made a name for yourself over there too, huh?
Yes, indeed.
Well, you're the fastest creature I've ever met, that's for sure. I guess the gods won't mind if I'm relinquishing the title of Shinshu's #1 to you.
Considering I'm one of them, yeah, no, the gods won't mind at all.
But it's an important title, so make sure you honor it, okay? I'm gonna keep on running and running,
Uh-huh.
and one day, I'll take the title back from you. You'll see.
And how much faith do you get, praise are you gonna give me? Okay. That's what I have to say about it, though.
About to say, did he give enough of it?
That's about as much as we get for like the difficult to reach clovers. So
Okay.
yeah, I'd say it's fair. Okay. Well, let's get our power up, and then we'll head back over to the Frozen North, to Kamui. City checkpoint, no. Although city checkpoint might need to be gone back to at some point in the nearest future. I don't know if there's anything else along that river that I might have missed the first time. It's entirely possible I did. But I might do that as part of the cleanup phase for things. I don't know that that's an important thing to do right this moment.
True. Don't mind me
Yeah.
while I am doing line reading. I am also fighting very angry bovine,
Ah.
the infamous not a cow level of D3.
Just, yeah, Blizzard, you cowards, just make it another actual proper cow level. Cowards, a lot of them, I tell you.
Oh no! One of these days you gotta. One of these days you have to watch me run through it.
I remember the cow level of D2 very well. That was fun.
Oh well, this one is. This one's actually quite much better than that one.
Interesting. Neom.
And considering the fact that I'm running around with a necromancer, it makes it even funnier.
Yeah, that would be pretty funny.
Yeah, because I have my skeleton minions and I have undead cows running around with me as fighters.
There was totally a cow level in D2.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there was. There wasn't. There was. It was a joke in Diablo 1. But if you combined in Diablo 2, if you combined Wirt's Leg with a Tome of Town portal and the Herodra Cube, you got a red portal to the cow level.
And
In
now
fact-
it.
Mhm.
Oh no, go ahead.
I was going to say, in fact, there was even an armor set around, kind of built around it.
Oh my god. I completely forgot about that one. Yeah, well, now in D3 they give you bovine bardiches that will allow you that you put them into the cube that open up a portal to go there.
Ah, okay. Yeah, because you already used Wirt's legs, so you need something new. That makes sense.
Okay, where did I leave that silly ghost cow? I left him around here somewhere. I think Hayata stole him.
Hayate might have.
Where did
Considering
Hayate
the
go?
ways of his brother, I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. Here, we got that gimmick gear for you. Hey again.
Many a contraption I have built. City checkpoints, big drawbridge,
Sorry about that. We kind of wrecked it.
and Gojo Bridge here in Seiyan City.
Gojo Bridge is still intact. That's a good bridge.
And now my masterpiece is but one tiny step away from completion. All I need is a single gimmick gear. Without that single gear, my contraption will not move an inch. Must I once again roam these lands in search of the final part?
That is generally the way of the inventor, yes.
Hmm. Snowflake, that gear of yours.
Yes.
Could that be a gimmick gear? The very last part I require?
And if it is,
Hmm. It appears to be the perfect size and shape.
yeah, I wonder.
Indeed, that is the very gear that I am missing. Give it here!
Am I about to be robbed again?
Please, I must have that gear!
No, we can actually offer it. Here.
Oh, thank you, my fine furry friend. When my masterpiece is complete, I shall write your name in small letters near the end of my encyclopedia of contraptions.
I have words for that.
Now, to complete my masterpiece. Are you ready, Snowflake? You are about to witness history in the making. My contraption is about to come to life. This shall herald a monumental advance in people's lives. Oh no, I'm kind of scared now.
Enough chatting, old man.
Now for the moment of truth. I, Yen, the contraption maker, give you my masterpiece. A snow cone maker.
Lightning bringer.
Lightning bringer?
Lightning bringer.
Really? Really?
Hi, tiger friend. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. My power had diminished while you were away, but that man's zeal and your own pure heart have restored my power. I have harnessed his fervent energy to bestow upon you a new power. Light up the skies with a thunderbolt.
Look! Look! My design was not flawed after all. It may be a bit overpowered, but
There's no such thing.
at least my masterpiece is complete at last.
Isud is
It would
speechless.
appear that you do not quite understand.
Yep.
Such a grand invention as this may well be beyond your comprehension. You could go look up at my house from outside. Uh-oh. Then perhaps you shall see the true grandeur of my masterpiece.
Yeah, I'm a little worried as to what we did.
Wow, that's really something getting this huge thing to move. But enough about that. Remember that shape you drew, Ami.
Isun, I know how this works. Okay, I'm
You know
skipping
the
through
shape
this part.
yeah.
I'm skipping this
Yeah, let's...
if I can, because it's like Mark of Gekigami, God of Lightning. This feels a little patronizing.
Yeah, he's very patronizing.
Stray bead, give. This is happy making. But yeah, no, Isun's whole explaining how these things work is patronizing as hell. Oh, and I must have accidentally triggered. The stray bead came from the chest that I accidentally triggered in the process. Yep.
Wait, what was in the chest?
The stray bead I just picked up.
Oh, cool.
Okay, that's a pretty easy one to use. Okay, so this is a clock of some sort.
Oh no, he used it. Did he invent a clock? Seriously?
Okay, so is that it, my dude? Is it just for a clock? I mean, a clock in this
really...
day and age is, you know, yeah, it's for a clock.
Seriously? You couldn't invent a pizza oven?
I know, right?
No, he invented a clock.
Oh, that uses a lot of ink. Okay. I'm gonna wait for my ink to. I'm gonna wait for my ink to
Dude, you
fill up
could
and
have
see.
invented a... You could have invented a
1, 2, 3,
pizza
4,
maker.
5. I'm at 10. It uses 6 ink bottles. I have to be aware of that. That's a lot.
Oh, wow, that is quite a bit of ink.
That is expensive. It's potent. I'm sure it deals a lot of damage. And if I ever need lightning in a hurry against an enemy for a floral finisher, I could very much find myself very happy I have access to it. But it's not a thing that I'm just going to use willy-nilly. Let's see about... I'm still not sure how you use...
Yeah, you did.
There we go. Okay, so it really... That's finicky, I'll admit. It looks like the distance between the lines matters when it comes to Galestorm. To its secondary form. Which is not the end of the world. It just means it's not something I'm going to be able to use terribly frequently. Oh well. Well, let's get back out on our adventure.
Okay.
Yum. I maybe should have taken a mermaid pool. Yeah. Yeah.
Probably.
Next time. Next time. You know what? I want to see how much damage this move does.
Okay. I think my throat was getting a little shot. That's what I was afraid of.
It's an insta-kill. No, that's a good thing. Oh, that's a wonderful thing. I love it.
This takes quite a bit of ink to do it.
Oh, yeah. But if you know you've only got one set of enemies to deal with, you can very much go bop, set it off, and clean up very quickly.
True.
And that particular enemy wasn't even weak to lightning. I can only imagine how good it is against things that are weak to it. Yes. Oh, that's glorious. Inferno is fun. Is fantastic too in and of itself.
Mm.
There's a bunch of real good ones. Here's a fight and new enemy.
That one looks like it's made of wood. Says
Yeah,
set it on fire.
yeah. I was about to say I'm gonna hazard a guess that. Fire is the way to go with these things.
Sure.
Oh right, Inferno also uses a fair amount of ink. Wind? Wind. Wind is their finisher. Okay, good to know. Let's step inside this house. This it is kind of cold. Ooh, ow.
Roar. Look, fire. Fire. Guess we're not gonna freeze to death after all.
Amaterasu knows what's up. Oh. Oh, it's him. Brooding loner type. I might be able to pull a voice out for him.
Yeah. I may have to bow out of the rest of the lines.
No worries. Your throat's a little too out of it, I take it?
Yeah, and I gotta save it because I got work tomorrow.
Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. What's your problem, Ami?
I'm gonna bow out of this one and be spectator.
Sounds good, sounds good. I'm allowed to relax in front of the fire, ain't I? Yikes! You! My dude, put the sharp stick away. It's not going to do you a lick of good. I promise you that. Not in the slightest. I think I can handle about 2 hours of this all. This should be fine. And now he ran away. You see that, Ami? I'm not talking about that silly mask. I mean his sword. That puppy's a bona fide masterpiece. Well, we're going to steal all his stuff. Because if he's going to be rude and run away on us, there's no reason to let him keep his pottery and whatnot, you know? Right, we have to fight him. Looks like he means business. For fight time! Against this jerk face. Right. If you get frozen, you can immediately defrost yourself, which is nice. And unfortunately, he can transform into a beastie form, so we ain't done with him yet. Okay. There's got to be something we can do to turn him... this. I did not remember he could summon spirit help forms. That's hella rude of him. You know what? My dude. This fight's not going as well as I would like it to. Getting there. Oh, I need to unpin the focus thing there. After this fight's up. Screw off. You nasty jerk, you. Give me a second. I will deal with Oki's stuff in a moment. I forgot to do the thing. Unpin that message. Okay, we're good now. You always forget something, right? Not bad, white one. I am Oki, warrior of the Oina tribe. Oina warrior Oki, you are obviously not of our tribe. And I can see that you are no mere wolf either. What name do you go by? This here is Amaterasu, the great savior of Nippon. But enough about that. Why'd you have to go attack us? And what are you doing with that sword in the first place? Oh, I see. I see you have a ponkel with you. Wait, is that Isun? I haven't seen you around in ages. Must be nice to be able to roam Nippon on the back of a wolf, huh? I heard you got tired of painting and ran from this land in disgust about a year ago. So why did you come back? Did you have second thoughts? Why, you... I don't know who you two think you are, but you're nothing like the legendary Shiranui and the pint-sized warrior. Bah. Put a cork in it, will ya? Why don't you start by telling us why you have that sword? This sword? I have this sword because the time to wield it has come. What? As you well know, Kamui is a harsh land covered in snow and ice. And the monsters that infest the region only make our lives worse. Yet we, the Oina tribe, have managed to survive to this day. It is because the sacred Izofuji mountains have watched over us. However, our mothers and protectors, our most sacred of mountains, have been taken over by those demons. Story time. Yes, I speak of the twin demons, Lechku and Nechku. They had been imprisoned at the twin summits of Ezofuji, but they suddenly broke free one day and began their deadly assault upon the land of Kamui. The snowstorms grew more intense, transforming Kamui into a frozen wasteland. Those demons are back. Many of our tribe have been killed by their relentless attacks. It was as if they roamed our land in search of something, but they mercilessly slaughtered all the Oina they came across. The good earth is losing its power and its soul. Without these gifts of the gods, Kamui will become uninhabitable. I must slay those wretched demons now, before it is too late. Water. What about the villagers? They should be battling the cold that blasts down from Ezofuji. After all, our village lies at their base. It is only a matter of time before Kamui becomes an icy tomb. An icy tomb? Then what are you doing out here with that guardian sword? Why did you bring it out of the village? Did I not say the time to use the sword has come? You've heard of the prophecy of salvation, have you not? The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens when Kutone, the guardian sword, glows silver. It means that when this sword glows silver, ridding the village of this abominable blizzard will be a child's play. The sword's gonna start glowing. Yes, but Kutone will not wake until it has tasted more monster blood. So I will continue slaying the foul beasts wherever they may be, until Kutone lights our way to victory. I might need to come up with a different voice for him. That one's a little bit rough. Ugh, that was a terrible. You have more to say? Has lightened a bit. Thank you for the clock and Miss Pyromam, sir. Get yourself good rest. I know not when the demons will launch another terrible blizzard, but now would be your best chance to flee to the village. Wait a sec, Oki. I can't believe the chief let you take that sword. I mean, he tanned my hide once just touching the darn thing. I already told you, the time to wield it has come. The wall of ice shall shatter, open the way, yeah. Thank you. Uh-huh. I don't need this repetition. Thank you. More monster blood. Yeah, I'm not going to talk to you anymore, buddy. You are repeating yourself, and I do not have time for you to be repeating yourself. My dude, the village is not in good shape. There's, There's a curse zone here. I do not like this curse zone. Not in the slightest. This looks bad. There's bombs in there. I'll blow them up later. I can resist. I can resist, I swear. I'm not a complete gremlin, only mostly gremlin. Also, hello to our friend here. Oh, it's you again, Pooch. Hey, aren't you? I knew it. You're that Master Bowman, the apple guy. What are you doing all the way out here in this nasty blizzard? Well, you see, I've come to realize something since setting off on my travels. It's my bow. It seems to bring about misfortune. So I decided to go far away where I couldn't cause any trouble. And what do you know? I ended up all the way up here in the north. Anyway, Poochie, why not have a bite to eat and relax a bit? Not cause any trouble? What the? Now my arrows bring on thunder? This can't be a coincidence. Doesn't seem like a curse either. This must be fate. This has to be a sign from the gods. It's my destiny to live and die with my arrows. All this time, I've been saying I wanted to do big things. But I was really just traveling so I could have an easy life. Now I see there's no such thing as an easy path. Not when you devote yourself to mastering one thing. The gods have shown me my true path, the path of archery. So what are you gonna do now? The time's come for me to stop being so whimsical. My real journey starts here and now. We must have some kind of strange link between us. It's only when you two are around that the gods show their hand. I'll never forget both of you. If we ever meet again, let's share a few apples together. Farewell, my friends. And he gives us more food. The apple guy's gone. Boy, he sure was all fired up, even more so than usual. Maybe he's finally found his reason to live? If only all of us could do that. And let's get rid of this freaking curse zone. Intervention! It's so pretty! I love it! It's so incredibly pretty! Cold, for sure, but pretty. I think that's the last of the Guardian saplings, actually. Okay, you guys want herb? You guys get herbs. Nom 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 nom. Okay, that's one set of animals fed. I'm definitely going to take the time to feed every single critter I can out here. It's a chance to use Inferno! Let's go! Oh, this is good. Oh, come on. Now, the nice thing is these guys do have a flame on them, so it's easy enough to do the thing you need to do. But... bye! I'm looking forward to when we eventually get the elemental weapons, though, because those are going to make such a difference. Like, seriously, those are going to make a massive difference in the scheme of things. I forget when you find the first one. I think it's... I want to say it's relatively soon. Okay, bears. Bears like fish. What's helpful, too, is that there's a couple more creatures around here that will want the fish. So all that fish we bought earlier is not going to go entirely to waste. The stuff I couldn't sell. My ink pots are full. Money pouch? Money pouch. It's full now. Shows how much I care about, you know, increasing my own health. Not in the slightest. Have some more fish. Nom 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 nom. We saw some herons as well, or some sort of... I think those are called herons. So they are probably also fish. And this might be one of the springs I've been looking for. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, this is not good. I think I remember what this is, and if this is the one I'm thinking it is, this might be the blockhead I mentioned yesterday. Oh yeah, no. There's an even worse one in the future. It might be this one, and if it's this one, I'm going immediately to using my phone to record video because I know better. I'm also going to jump straight to trying to do the dots in order. Because I suspect that's part of why I was running into problems. Okay. Here goes. I'm going to give this a couple of attempts. If I run into too much trouble, I'm going to drop it, and we are going to go on to something else. And I'll do this guy possibly off-screen. Gah. Off-screen, yes. Gah. I am Blockhead. I guard this place so that all shall pass. Wait, make that none shall pass. Not you again. You just never learn, do you? Then again, I gotta hand it to you. You're one persistent dude. White demon of death, finally you have come this far. In the name of the Blockhead clan, I, Blockhead Grande, strongest of our clan, rise up to stop you. Blockhead Grande, yeah, this is the one. I know of your deadly skills. They have been the end of my brethren, and I have not underestimated you. Indeed, I have been training daily to ready myself for your arrival. My body is now as hard as steel. I defy to find any weak points. Go right ahead. Strike my rock-hard body to your heart's content. It'll be our pleasure. I know, right? But let me ask you, how come you guys never take the offensive? I mean, how do you expect to ever win that way? The Blockhead clan never resorts to such boorish acts. Take the beating, then dish it out. That is our clan's philosophy. Now, the time for talk is over. Come, strike me if you dare. Preparing my recording device because I do not dare even attempt this without it. Okay. Now. Yup. This is why I took a video on my phone, because I'm not messing with this shit. I know the bullshit that these things can be. This is, you don't have to fight this one. The one that you do have to fight is a hell of a lot easier. So don't worry, and I can help. One sec, I missed that. The first bop. Okay, yeah, so then it's up here. Down here. The nice thing is you don't have to be precise. I'm pretty sure you don't have to be precise with this. It's just you gotta be close enough. And I'm pretty sure it's the order that matters. Okay. Not quite. Is that the true power of the White Demon of Death? Very disappointing. Yep. The thing that was really annoying me yesterday, though, to be fair, was not so much the blockhead itself, but the fact that I was failing enough times that Easton was like trying to explain how to do it, and it was like, I know the concept. The problem is the execution, so stop telling me that every time I fail. So that's where I was getting like really frustrated. Okay, so that's in line with this. Then we're here. There. Okay. Oh. I've already screwed up the order because it caught it in at a bad spot. I gotta try it again. The video did me in on that one. If this is the blockhead I think it is, it's worth the attempt, though. So... hold on. Is that the one? That's the one, yeah. This dot, a little bit above it, and like there. On the eye. On there. Respond to my pauses, please. Thank you. Okay. I need this to, like, respond to me in time. There we go. Okay, so I have a feeling that this line is off a little bit, because that should be, like, on the tip of that. And then we're directly underneath here. Ads are starting in about 5 minutes, so we'll see if I can get this before then. Got him. Get out of here, blockhead. Huh? No. This cannot be. You have struck every last one of my weak points. And after I trained so hard to cover them up. Your sight is not of this world. It is like the eyes of the gods. Gee, fancy that. O white demon of death, behold, the moment of death is upon me. May this image be burned into your eyes for all eternity. More so burned into my brain for how good it feels to utterly trounce your ass. Sit down, you're dead. Blockhead Grande. I'll see to it that your epic tale lives on forever. No, we're not going to, Isun. Those guys were a pain in the butt and do not deserve it. Okay, so that's a special treasure. This is... So there's two good things here. One of the things of gold dust. We need this for upgrading weapons later. And more importantly, stray bead. I forgot he was this early into Kamui. But you know what? I have done it. I have conquered the most difficult of the blockheads. Blockhead Grande is no more. I didn't struggle with that the first time I played this game. No, what would ever give anyone that idea ever? And it's not like such a good feeling to beat his ass that fast. Especially after all the trouble I had yesterday with the previous version of him. Oh, hello there, Wolf. I had a feeling I wouldn't get much business in this blizzard, and it looks like I was right. I suppose an animal like you wouldn't understand, but it's tough trading in the snow, looking out for monsters. The thing is, I can't just leave. Some people need me. Can you imagine how hard it is? If you have any sympathy at all, you'll buy something. Do you have anything good, my merchant friend? Not really. I'm not loving your stock, my dude. I've got plenty of food items. Fine, I'll buy a mermaid coin. Because you are right, it is hard out here in the snow. Let's do something a little bit easier. Devil Gate! I was about to say, if that's the end of this Devil Gate, then that's disappointing, Devil Gate. Okay, come on. Get out of the ground. Nope. These enemies kind of suck, because it can be hard to see where they're going to be turning up. And I think usually you're supposed to get behind them. Bomb apparently did the job. Good. Yeah, I figured that would be, like, horrendous for time, but that's fine. Okay, I will take this ad break myself to go grab myself a little bit more tea because I could use some. I don't know how much we have left, but I'm hoping it's a decent chunk. And I will be back in a few, folks. Oh, I miss Vilafar, possibly. Good night, Vilafar. Get yourself some good rest. Give me 1 second. Tuck in. Wrong band. There you go. So, let's see. We have ourselves a new mermaid pool. You're still listening. Okay, cool. Cool. I didn't want to miss you before you had, yeah. You know what I mean. Ooh, another stray bead. I am indeed, and I hope the same for you, Elsa. Wait a minute. Oh, check this out! We're literally making a carving. Or freeing up a carving? Oh, that's cool. Our power slash is just that good. There we go. Wind. There he is. Good. Yeah, that's one of the most important things animals can, our pets can give to us, bring to us. Absolutely. Okay, that one felt good. That one felt really good. Now, if memory serves, actually, there are no bodies of water here that are not already frozen. So I'm going to put back on my P-Spell, because the P-Spell is going to help out tremendously in my being able to like sneak up on or sneak past some of these jerk faces. And that should be a significant bit of assistance for when I'm wandering about. Oh, but that is a problem. Ice physics seem to be a thing. And they make your traction horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. Yep, ice physics is a thing. That's good to know. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, this is going to be awkward. Well, let's explore and see. This is gonna be hella awkward. Scribe of the Moon. Scroll drawn by wandering. Useful information. That's probably talking about the... the rabbit people. For example, Kaguya was one of them. Oh. Okay, we can't do everything in here. There's something we just can't get past for the time being. And it's stuck behind this big ol' like super tough gem rock. Oh, but it's fine. It's whatchamacallit. It's a clover. I'm okay with not being able to get all the clovers at once. Almost. There we go. I figured I could get over here with some very careful parkour attempts. That is what I'm going to... I feel like I need to call it going forward because it's just too funny. Parkour. It is parkour from this point onward. So many bears to feed. And we're also going to spook this poor bear because, unfortunately, I need to melt a treasure chest. It didn't spook the bear? Huh. I got lucky. I'm sure if we had hit the bear with that, he would have been pissed. One, two, dash. Okay, so there's one thing we can't do to completion in this cave. Wait. Bats, look. I was wondering what that was up there. Those are baddies. Can we feed them? We cannot feed them. Oh, that's a shame. It's a nice touch, though. Yeah, and they even make a noise. They make a little chirpy noise when you, At least I think that's them making the chirpy noise. Wally's house, no monsters allowed. Does this guy really think a sign's gonna keep monsters out? No, it's not. Let's go talk to the guy, though. Hi. Oh, what have I done? If this carries on, Kamui will be ruined. I have to do something to stop them. But I'm no match for those assassin monsters. It's our next list. Oh, what am I going to do? Hello, Wolfie. What are you doing out in the blizzard? I envy you. You must have such an easy, carefree life. My dude, you have no idea what you're talking about. What I wouldn't give to be like... You do not want to be like me. My life's been nothing but stress. Nothing but give, give, give. Do this for me, do that for me. Spend your days in here living in fear of those monsters. What's eating you, young man? You might feel better if you just, talk about it. Oh, you have a punkle with you. A white wolf and a punkle? That's like the old legend. This must be the will of the gods. They must have told you to come here and help me. Nah, you got it all wrong. Young man, I'm not... I know, right? I find that whole young man thing a little patronizing. Yeah. I've got a proper name, you know. I'm called Wally. He raises a good point. Listen to my tale, messenger of the gods. It all started just over a year ago. I was living in Wepkir, the village up in the mountain. It's home to Kutone, the divine sword that protects Kamui, because the village elder always treated it with so much respect. I couldn't help feeling curious, so one day I touched it. I only touched it a tiny little bit, honest. Ever since then, I seem to be cursed with bad luck. My sandals broke. I was rejected by the girl I liked. I banged my toe countless times, and an icicle fell on my head. He is. And on top of all that, this awful blizzard came along. Now those assassin monsters are out in the wild trying to kill me. I didn't want to cause more trouble, so I came to live here. Wow, I can't believe you survived this long all by yourself. So, what did those assassin monsters do to you? Well, it's very strange. You see, they're always staring at me from way off in the distance. I know what they're up to. They're trying to break me emotionally. Then they'll come in for the kill. You have to help me, Wolfie. You have to get rid of them. See, here's a list with their names. Give me this. Wally's Record of Penance. And it's igloos. Okay, igloos are easy. Boy, you sure are a thorough young man. I think the gods placed some kind of mark on the assassin monster. Yes, they did. You'll definitely know when you see one. Very wary, though. Yep. Like all the others, they only come out at night. I will. Please get rid of them for me so I can sleep peacefully again. Sure. I was waiting to find you, buddy. And here's the first one. Usually there's going to be one fairly close to the paper bear. Now, I'm not reading this. Isun, I know how this works. Thank you. Speaking of patronizing. I had no idea, Life Forcer. Thank you for telling me. I never would have known. Get down from there. No. Rudeness. Stalking Blizzard defeated. And now, once we're done with the actual fight itself, Isun is going to remind us how to, work the list and cross stuff off. Yep. Uh-huh. 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 Yeah. I wish I could skip this. Because it's like... So, okay, I get it the first time. But... This is the 4th time you've encountered these guys. It's like... I know how this works already. You don't have to remind me. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yes, Isun. I was gonna say, don't make me eat you again to get you to shut up, because I'll do it. I swear. Cold Remorse. I imagine they're all fairly close this time around, as opposed to, being scattered. Oh, there's 2 of these guys now. Okay, you know what? Fire. Fire. Can we not with the freezing, please? I find that very rude. Get down out of the sky already. Okay, this is actually problematic. Okay, so this is the named one. Got him. And Inferno takes him out. Cold Remorse. Yep. I know it. Thank you. And I've gotten good at drawing straight lines, which is helpful, because if you screw up a line, Isun reminds you what you need to do again and again. It's like, yes, Isun, I am fully aware of how this system works. There we go. Flash it. And wind it. And down it goes. Frozen Pet. I'm going to be very surprised if they're not all in this general area. Okay, you need to die. Bye. There we go. Mostly because they were getting in my way. There we go. Melt your igloo. And frozen penitence. Frozen penitence is gone. There's gotta be a faster way to get those things to open up, though, because my time on them is abysmal. What? I wonder what the actual answer is for them dealing with them. Hi, Luna. Welcome in. Oh, he's popped up on the ground on a little bit. Have a bomb. Get up. Well, let's see if bomb does it. Kaboom. Bomb it is. Go figure. How you doing tonight, friend? I hope your time zone is treating you magnificently. Is that a new profile pic for you? That's really cute. You have art of your new model. Let's go. That's exciting. Come here. There we are. Blow up. Kaboom. Bears, you're fine. Don't sweat it. You're good. Amber tassels. The valuable amber accent adds a touch of class and sophistication. Alright, I forgot there is some water around here. It's just specifically in that mermaid pool. Wait. Bunnies? Bunnies. Feed the bunnies. Get more praise. Thank you. Oh wow, I'm already up at back of 500 again? I'm kind of impressed that my praise is growing as exponentially as it is. Do-do-do-do-doom. Okay, we're making it nighttime again. Because I want to hunt down all of the list monsters. Because I'm sure that our friend there in that hut will have something good for me if we get all of the list monsters dealt with. This is an area we're not supposed to be at yet, so I'm not going to even try to get closer. We're not able to go any further in there anyway. Another golden peach. Fills the astral pouch instantly. Speaking of, I have praise I can spend. I can get what's probably going to be the last of the astral pouch pieces. And I'm going to do that first before I do health. Yep. So now all I need is to max out my health. And that's the last thing I usually end up doing. Because you see that I'm good enough with the combat. I don't really need a lot. Typically speaking. There's Creeping Igloo. Okay, so that's 4 of the 5. Actually, yeah, this is the only real area this section has. Get out of the sky, would ya? It's rude. It's so rude to be stuck up there. Get down here. No. Oh, I wonder something. Hold on. Okay, that's how you do it. You set them on fire again once their thing is exposed. That's the fast kill. Okay. That's good. That's good to know. Yep, I know what to do. This is Creeping Igloo. All we need is Snowy Stigma. Bonk. Okay, so we gotta find one more. And it might be here, considering this is a way we haven't gone yet. No, it's not. Okay. Not sure what the floral finisher for the new rotating head guy is as of yet. More foxes. We are going on a world tour, or at least a Nippon tour, whose goal is to feed every single animal we come across. What are those guys doing here? How the kid got to Kamui, I have no idea. But, I see a familiar dog and child this way. Which presumably is an opportunity to fish once more. I don't know if I'm quite want to. I might eventually need to. I'll do it once I found the last of the assassins. I think that'll be the right call. Oh, lots of shiny glass things. Bonk. Stray bead, let's go. I know for sure I'm definitely going to need... Wait, dojo. Dojo? Dojo. I'm going to need to look up a list of where to find the ones I'm missing at some point. Look who's here. Greetings, my little wolf friend. What the? Not you again. Can't you just pick a place to run your dojo and stick with it? I've already explained myself, no? Be it a lone isle among the waves or the most frigid mountain peak, I forge a warrior's path throughout the land. Wow, you are one serious dude. And here I thought you were laid back. Your face really changes when you get down to business. And what has brought you here? Do you once again seek my tutelage in the fighting arts? Yes, I do. Hardhead. Holy Falcon, counter dodge. Four shears. Sword dance. We have a lot to purchase and learn. Get strapped in, folks. So you once again choose to try your hand at the fighting arts? I suppose I have no choice. I'll do as you wish and allow you to enroll in my dojo. But I must warn you, I won't hold back this time. Ah, ooh. Tension a go-go. Wah! Yes, I'm mentally prepared. Okay, his stuff here doesn't change, so I'm just gonna skip through it from this point onward. Save my throat a little bit of trouble since it is back to just me on voices for the time being, so. Hardhead God technique. What are my tips? Hardhead God. Don't flinch, just press X. Your head turns to steel. Not even iron bolters. And now we can do something about those stupid gem rocks, I'm pretty sure. With practice, it'll evolve and grow stronger. Don't let any obstacles stand in your way. Yes, I very much understand. Thank you. Prove ourselves. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I know, right? Okay, I got it. I'm good. Thank you, old man. I had enough, yes. I'm gonna eventually get all of your abilities, including that really expensive one that I cannot afford right now. That's the last one I'm ever gonna learn from him. You'll see why when we get there. Okay, what do we got? Next up is counter dodge. Counter dodge is going to be so nice. And the jump one will be nice too. Yeah. I do want to actually see how this one functions. My suspicion is... Okay. Our dodge so far has just been get out of the way of the attack, but this is the timed version. If we do it, like, just as the attacks due to come in, we'll get the damage. This is going to be a little tricky, I think. I'm not great at these sorts of things. Oh no! It doesn't. It always does it. It always does it. It always does it. We're good. This is so good. I wonder what happens if we get to like 100 or 99. Yeah, it caps out at 99. Yay! An attack dodge that is easy to use. Let's go. Too often the timing window on dodge moves can be, or turn them into parry moves can be kind of finicky. But I'm glad they didn't opt for that route here. Okay, next. Holy Falcon. Our double jump will now damage, which is really nice. I'm just going to skip through this. Yeah, because I don't need an explanation for this one. It gives us a spin. It basically gives us the spin attack from Metroid. That is beautiful. Yes, please. I'm here for it. And hopefully I should still have enough money to do the other element of things. If I don't, if I'm concerned about money, I do have some fish and a bunch of treasures I can sell. And there's a merchant nearby too, so that'll be easy. Okay, cool. Now the first one, 4 shears. So this is the sword combo. I just need to have a singular glaive equipped, which is nice. Okay, we're gonna have to prove it. That's nice, actually. The fact that it gets a bunch of extras in here. So, like, notice here, it's 1, 2, 3. That's gonna make short work of some of the monsters out there. I'll give it one more just to show him I've got the timing, and then I'm gonna skip out. The timing is weird. There we go, that's the timing. Yeah, the timing is very weird. You don't mash it. One, two. See, if you wait too long in between, it stops. It says, nah, this doesn't do it. One, two, three. Come on. There's the timing. I'm probably not going to make great use of it, truthfully speaking. Because as you see, my usual technique is to just do the charge attack, because the charge attack seems to me to be the most powerful of its move set. Although now I've got this, who knows? More importantly, we're gonna get the double moves. We already got the one for the rosaries, I think, or mirror. We got the one for the mirror, and that was good for the reflectors. Now we're gonna get the ones for both the rosaries and for the glaives. So we're gonna go for the rosary one first, because it's the one I use least frequently. Because honestly, the glaives are good long range, but I don't love them in general. Not the glaives, sorry, the rosaries. They're okay. And that's all there is to it. Yep, I have shown the warrior spirit. I may go now, and I will happily. Thank you. Also, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, it's put both of them on us. And that's kind of a cool look. Okay. I think the rosary beads are the only one it can do that with, because trying to have two glaives on you at at all times is a weird animation. Two reflectors is no doubt a weird animation, but the two beads works surprisingly well. Also, by doing this, I've got a heck of a lot more power. Come, buddy. Teach me the one I really want. And yeah, so we can come here for Brown Rage when we eventually have 2 million yen. Ugh. It's gonna bring me below 300,000. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna have to sell some treasures. Because I think I need 300 grand for the thing I'm thinking about. It's like in the 30,000. It's like 30 grand US dollars, something like that. It's still a lot, yeah. Technique scroll. And now sword. Do-do-do-do-do. I adore the glaives. Thank you, Onigiri-sensei. Okay, so now at this point, that should be everything we can get from him, short of Brown Rage. And all Brown Rage is it works like the one where you pee on the monsters and get 1 fang from them. Only this time you do something else and you get 2. So yeah, it's funny, but it's not. I'm not greatly concerned with it because it's not one I'm inclined to use terribly much. for obvious reasons. It's a Bun raid. Hi, Bun. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Give me a second. Once I'm out of combat, I will say a proper hello to everyone. Get down here, you. I see. Set to build. What's that? Infraray. Salty herself. Legitimately with the enemy. Ptolemy long story. Boy, you rotten little jerk, you. Get back here. Give me one moment to finish this fight off. I'm almost done. There we go. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Astral, a Cat Dragon variety streamer. And right now I'm celebrating. I'm doing a little bit of Okami. I adore this game so much. Especially nice after a bit of work together time. How was your stream, Salty? What were you up to? I assume it was, based on the tags I saw, that it was some form of gaming tonight, as opposed to art of some variety. Yeah, I do a lot of cozy games. I do a lot of survival games, that I play as builders. I'm going to be getting back into Satisfactory in the nearish future. Destiny 2. I'm going to be returning to Satisfactory in the near future because there's a new update coming up at some point. It's in the experimental branch, and it provides a bunch of interesting stuff that I'm really interested to play with. Things like elevators and controller support and a whole bunch of other really cool things. So I'm looking forward to that. Gotta wait for it to get out of the experimental branch first. I never do Satisfactory stuff on the experimental, unless I absolutely need to. I know there's some folks around here in the community who I believe have played Destiny 2 before. Cannot remember names off the top of my head, but I'm aware of it. And I'm aware of enough about it. Is it your first time playing? And if so, how is it going for you? Also, I'm super excited about this one too. Check out in the upper right corner. I recently was honored to become a part of another stream team beyond just the Chaos Criminal Love Squad, which I've been a member of for a while, and Diverse Hearts, which is more of a charity team than anything else. And that's the Dragon Council. And I got that little beaut, that logo, yesterday during stream from the artist. Isn't it just so nice? I'm loving the work that Chai did on that logo. It's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Can you get down here, you? Get down. Come on. Oi! No. Get down. Get down, says I. You're not allowed to be in the air. It's very rude of you. If you're up somewhere I can't hit you. As for where I am in the game, I just got to the Kamui Dojo, and so I just picked up a bunch of really cool abilities, including one that I'll get to show off in a little bit. The one that's giving me, in combat, effectively a spin attack, which is glorious. It's like, yes, give me all of this. And I'm running around here fighting enemies because I'm looking for something very specific. There's one more list enemy that I do not know where it is. And I'm trying to find it so I can turn that side quest in. So that's why I'm kind of running through fighting everything. Yeah, see that? I love that. And this is so good. Oh, hey. Perfect timing, actually, on this. Next set of ads is coming up in about 5 minutes, by the way, folks. So if any of you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat, drink, whatever the case may be, please take this opportunity to do just that. Taking care of yourselves is so critically important. It is rules 4 through 100. And for anyone in my chat who doesn't know, by this point, most of you probably should. I got you from behind. Salty is the one who made the bunny version of me in the stream avatars that's been kind of bouncing on up there for ages, and I adore it. It's just such a good, wonderful little stream avatar. There we go. Now, are you the monster? It's the final monster, let's go. Snowy Stigma. I knew I'd find it eventually. Oi. That killed that off real fast. Okay, right. I need to use the fire move on that. When it's up like that. When I've got it cracked open. That's the quick kill. No worries, no worries. You're fine. I was asking how Destiny 2 had gone. That's all. Yeah. Or anything else, I don't remember. Get yourself some good rest, indeed. Could I get a tuck-in for Salty real quick? That would be fantastic. It's the final assassin. For folks who know this game too, I'm super happy because I had a ton of trouble last night with the whatchamacallit, the stupid rockhead, stonehead, I forget his name, up in the fortress, and I did so much better on the ground day one around here. It was like, yes. Ah, excellent. Yes, yes. Awesome. I'm glad you had a fantastic time. Okay, we have done that. We'll go back that way in a moment or two. There's treasure here. I'm not stepping away from treasure. Oh. Right. These are the cranes when they're asleep. Oh. Oh. Oh gosh, and it's like half an hour before the time I usually end. Whoops. No, that's fine. This'll work, because I'll save any major story things until the next stream? That's actually kind of perfect. For all my needs here. Nyum. So I got one. I'm going to help out our friend here. I'm going to go feed the other cranes I saw. That I now know are cranes and not little statues. They look like little stone statues. How's it going with those assassin monsters, Wolfie? There's the record of penance. Wow. All of their names have been crossed out. You did it, Wolfie. You finally did it. Now I can go to the toilet again without looking over my shoulder. Oh, this poor guy. And I don't have to crawl about on the ground when I go outside. I suppose so. Thanks so much, Wolfie. I don't have much to give you as a reward. But you can keep this as a token of our friendship. And he gives you gold dust. It was terrible of me to put Kamui in danger like that, and I had to rely on you to fix the mess I made. I'll become strong enough to fight my own battles from now on. So yeah, folks, I decided reasonably early on that I would give Isun a Valley Girl voice because it was just funny and it kind of fit Isun's character. I was like, yeah, let's do this. Anyway, ads are about to start. I promise you won't miss anything interesting, folks. So, I'm just selling some stuff because I need cash. There we go. We're good. We're good. Oops. I had a lot of crystal there. Holy wow. Amber tassels, pottery. That brought me up almost up to 600,000 yen. Oh, wow. That is impressive. I wasn't expecting that much money. Cool. But yeah, I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to get to the next area I want to do something with, and then I will put the controller down and rest my hands for a little bit. That'll be good while I wait for these ads to run their course. Well, for folks who have a subscription or aren't being hit by these mid rolls to prevent pre rolls, all of that, what I'm thinking of doing is there's a rock that I thought I needed the stronger cut move for. My suspicion is that our new hard head move will take care of that. So I'm going to do that or try that in this cave, and then I'm going to try out get some fishing done because I see an opportunity to fish. I know of fishing when I see it with the kid, and kind of go from there. If it turns out I am right and that was a rock that needed to be dealt with by bonking it with my new harder head, there are some other ones out in the rest of the world that I can then go to if I have the time, or that can be part of the cleanup later. I want to be a little bit thorough with that for one reason and one reason alone, though, because if I'm not thorough with it, I could miss any power-ups for my abilities, stray beads, really important stuff, you know? Okay. Fact, I'm gonna check and make sure I've got everything here. I'm pretty sure I do. Logbook cleared out. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Thank you for hanging out through those. As I promised, you didn't miss anything terribly interesting. It's just a matter of me. I was prepping where I wanted to go next. I'm also kind of clearing out some of these. You haven't read this yet. And I'm like, no. I'm not reading these out loud right now. I'll read them probably later if chat really wants me to. And then kind of go from there. Me too. I'm looking forward to that, to seeing that one. It'll take me a little while to be able to pick it up because chances are good it's going to be quite expensive early. I know, right? I love that they really lean into the aesthetic there for it. There's Oki. Now, what I'm hoping is it's not, say, an exclusive on, like, the Switch 2 that's coming out in the near future as well. That would kind of suck if it's an exclusive. But we'll see when we get to it, that. Building a new PC at the moment. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. That also sucks very much. Bears, cranes, sheep. That's all of them. It's cost of the system plus cost of the games on the Switch 2 are reportedly going to be a little bit more expensive than ones for the Switch itself, and it's like, did you need to do that? That's why there's some beef there. There's a couple other things. It's a little more complicated than just, oh no, slightly more expensive console. Bonk. No, it doesn't work on these things. Okay, so I'm not worried about that one now because my new bonking move does not do that. I'm guessing what it means is like standard rocks. We can now just go... Okay, yeah, we don't have to cut standard rocks anymore. We can just clunk our head into them and we break them. Yeah. And that's a very good point there. Okay, so since that one failed and does not do what I wanted it to do, fishing. As I was telling folks, the folks who are not in Ad Town, that's my current goal here. I'm gonna run some fishing now and then see if there's anything else I can do. Yeah, that's fair. That is absolutely fair. Okay. Huh? Is that you, doggy? Remember me? We played together back... Yes, I remember you, Kokari. Kokari, is that you? How'd you get all the way out here? I wanted to become a real man like Susano, so I took my dad's fishing pole and set out on an epic journey. You know, I like the river, but it's nothing like the vast sea. It makes me realize just how insignificant my life was. That was to be expected though, Luna, to be fair. Hopefully that improves at some point in the future. We'll see. Yeah, do not try to be like Susano. But let's not put, kind of hang out too much on like some of that stuff right now. Wow, you're no longer that crybaby I met back in Agata Forest. Now that I think about it, you look more grown up too. You really think so? I've seen a lot of Nippon's great outdoors, but the vast icy sea of Kamui is a far harsher environment than anywhere else. If I could prove myself equal to the harsh wilderness here, maybe I could become a real man like You are already ahead of the curve. Susano would never, ever do this. There he is, getting back to nature with his fishing pole. And without line or bait to boot. Now I know why my dad cherished this pole. You might die. I can hear Mother Nature herself speak. Hey doggy, how about we do some fishing? Just like old times. I want to show you what I can do now. And we are totally gonna fish. Now Isun's gonna explain to us how to fish again. And I'm gonna be like, Isun, just shut up. I know how this works. Uh-huh. Thankfully, it's not a terribly long message. It's way better than some of the other Isun reminder text things that I'm like, are you for real? Also, how did we catch a seahorse? Oh, okay, sure. Wait, if you're about to do what I think you're about to do, go for it. Yes. Right. Best way to catch a seahorse. That is the optimal route, yes. It's also the humane way. Scallops. You don't catch scallops with a fishing line either. This kid is just good, considering the different types of fish he's catching with, you know, a standard rod. It's funny. There we go. There's a regular fish. That's more what I was expecting. Of sorts, it's a blowfish. Okay. Yep, let's continue fishing. Okay. Bigger fish. Octopus, okay. There's... Actually, octopus I can sort of understand. That one tracks. You still wouldn't catch one with a regular old fishing pole, though. I imagine most octopi would be way too smart to fall for that sort of a trick. Squid from the look of it. Squid, yep. That's one of the other bits of cleanup we're eventually going to need to do. Or I'm going to want to do. Catch all the fish. Because there's a bunch of different fish in the compendium that I just don't have yet. This is going to fill in a lot of them, but I don't know if it's going to fill in all of them. We'll have to wait and see. No, it's definitely not going to fill in all of them. I know that much. Okay, so this is our first really difficult one, and it's doing that stupid wiggle back and forth. No, you don't. You stop that. Don't you dare. Okay, fair enough. Get in my belly. This cat dragon is hungry. Although, in dragon form, those would just be like a teensy tiny snack, so I don't think they'd be very filling, to be fair. Oh god, this thing's fast. Hold on. Whoo, you did this boy. This one's got speed. This is going to be hard. This is actually going to be a tricky catch. Get over here. No. The problem with the fishing, and when you get ones that try to move, try to juke you too much, you got this problem. They pull away just a little bit too much. One. It appears to me, though, that this is a normal... This is, like, not an event-based fishing thing. This is... They're gonna be here for a while, so... I don't have to sweat this too terribly hard. Because the event fishing opportunities usually have the big boy come up in, like, 3 or 4 total fish. So... Come on. None of that. No, you want to come to me. You want to get closer. Get closer to dragon. Come on. Come on. No, I didn't want to see the instructions. I know the instructions. Thank you. What do we got here? A big Supreme Tuna. Yeah, I figured when it was that large. I'm gonna do one more. Yeah, I know, right? But it's supreme tuna. It's like the best tuna you could ever eat. So, I don't know. And this is more of the supreme tuna. There we go. Honestly, this is a good way to kind of wind down the stream, I feel, truthfully. Because this is really no stakes, the fishing part, comparative to everything else. So it's just like, okay. And the music is nice and chill, so this is good. Come here. Come here, buddy. There we go. Got about another 15 minutes. We'll explore a little bit further. I want to see if I can hunt down the power-up move I'm looking for. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Nah, we're gonna quit. We're good. Yep. We forgot everything else, indeed. Gotta get back to business. Wow, I can't believe I caught one that big! Have I finally become a real man? No, I still have a way to go. That means there might be a real monster in there. Or this could be there's never anything big enough for him to move from that spot. I can't quite tell which one is which. So I think, if I'm gauging correctly, I think the solution is to start making our way into Webkier. Because I'm not getting up there normally. You're fine, buddies. I'm not here to hurt you, I promise. I promise, you're safe. And I don't see any sort of... Yeah, nope. I didn't see any vine plants to draw upon to climb up there. Yum. Or at least the approach to Webkier. Yeah, the approach to Webkier is what I want. Let's hope I don't have to deal with too much talking upon entering. Whoa. It's like the whole village has been frozen solid. I wonder if anyone's still alive. No, we're good. Okay, I can go back. Yay. It's fine. They'll be fine, I promise. They'll be absolutely okay. I wanted to come to this point. Goes down here. Aha. Yeah, there's a lot more around here. Check it out. We got a thing here. And we got a big old dig spot here. Uh-oh. That's purple mist. Oh no, don't tell me. Don't tell me what we're walking into. Yeah, we're walking into another burglar spider. Well, there'll be a good reward for this thing. Yeah, that's the problem with these spiders. It's entirely too easy. To not get their thing done in time. And then have them just kind of turn around, jump up in the air, and undo all the hard work you did. This looks promising. How many of them do I have to connect to? A lot, apparently. Got it. Okay. Steel Fisaka, go. There's fire around here, too. I wonder... Okay. He's stunned now. 1. 2. 3. Okay, that one was a breeze compared to the previous one we fought. That one was a joke. Is it just that we've gotten stronger? Yeah, I don't care. That's the time was bad on that, but that's fine by me. And sure enough, Sun Fragment. Okay. Piece of heart. Let's go. So, okay. Unexpected. I was not anticipating or necessarily originally wanting a battle there, but that one was actually, God, kind of pleasant. Kind of wild. Stray bead. Very nice, very nice. Happy to see those. Yep, thank you. I'm being careful because... Yeah, see, that's where we were before. So... That looks suspicious. Nope, that's not happening. It looks like I can get up there, actually. I'm gonna try that. Oh, it's part of the village. Okay, I see. I was wondering about that. There's a merchant spot. We're gonna see if the merchant is in. Because if the merchant is in and if he has... any new weapons for us, I want to take a look and see. The merchant is not in. I want to... Am I not allowed to read the signies soon? Are you for real? I want to better myself, and you are telling me no? That is very rude of you, sir. Very, very rude. Okay, and there should be no monsters in this... in here. Or at least, like, no on the... in the wild monsters, I should say. So what that means is I'm going to put my water tablet back on so I can run around on the water here without any problems. And we're just going to do a little bit of an explore. See if there's anything cool out here, anything special. I will admit, I wasn't expecting to find this big of a body of liquid water, because this place is very, very frozen. It's kind of wild that there's this here. Okay. No, there was nothing there. But I can break rocks at will, which is wonderful. Okay. Get good rest, my friend. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for your help earlier on with the voice work. If I could get a tuck-in for Warblade, that would be fantastic. Oh, you're fine, Rabbit. I was just breaking that rock next to you. Jade tassel. Rare and valuable. Fancy. Okay, we've got our save point, which I will be making use of momentarily. My suspicion is we have to actually talk with the person in charge in order to get the merchant and everybody to show up. And I'm inclined to save that for another day. Because it is getting close to end time. And I should also probably get some sleep soon. Yeah, it's close to 2 a.m. So let's call it here. That'll be good. So folks, please hang around for a little bit longer while I find us a raid target, someone to share some of the love you've all shown me tonight. If you've been here before, you know how this works. The usual. Bounce back over to chatting. I'm not going to put any music on, though, because I'm hoping this will be fast. And I don't want to, like, start it and then stop it. Sure. Oh, no, I didn't notice you had dropped into the audience there. If you had wanted to help with voices, you could have let me know. I would have been happy to let you in. Well, apologies, friend. I'm a little bit blind sometimes. Yes, please. Right, I was coming over here because I also want to see if there's anyone from the council currently live. That looks like they could be a good fit as well. Okay, possibly Kai. Nerdy Fiona playing against the storm. Well, let's check out Nerdy Fiona first. I'll see if I like what I see there. If not, I'm going to see what Kai is up to. Kai is a fellow Dragon Council member and is a sweetheart and is a good bean. And I know I can trust you all with Kai. okay, Nerdy Fiona could work. Is Nerdy Fiona going to be done soon, or will it be a while before her slot's over? Do you know? Because that's the other important thing, I feel. We also have Squish on, but Squish is in Final Fantasy XIV, which I'm not quite as crazy about. Okay, so either of them would work. They're both similar numbers. 2 more hours, you think? Okay, so I think either of them would be fine. Folks, I'm going to run a quick poll. Let me know where your preference lies. Who to raid? We have Against the Storm. That is the new person that Buttons recommended. That's Nerdy Fiona. I'm getting the name in here correctly. And then playing Shantae is Kaiflu. I'm possibly also doing some Pokemon battles for the Council's own gym challenge stuffs. But let me know which one looks more tempting to all of you. We can go that route. In the meanwhile, thank you all for coming around, whether it was for a few minutes or the entirety of the stream. As always, it means the world to me. I'm live again Saturday, 4 p.m. Eastern start, with no doubt more Okami. I'll probably be in on this until I've finished the game, which we're not that far off from. There's a little bit of a ways. Maybe it's maybe 2 streams. I don't think one more stream does it. I think it's another 2, based on what I remember of the game in general. Plus maybe a third for cleanup to try to do 100%, because I do want to actually 100% this proper. So it's not just beat the game. I want to end out with the rosary beads in the new game plus file, so I can show off just how insanely powerful they make you, and how much you just blitz right through like so many of the challenges because you've done them before. So the game's like, here, have a nice easy journey, not even journey, have a nice easy tour through the game's combat and whatnot. It's glorious. Okay, so it looks like we're going to be going to Kai, because we have 1 vote for Kai, no votes for Nerdy Fiona. That said, I will give a shout out for Nerdy Fiona, who is part of a charity event going on at the moment. I believe, right? The Rainbow Railroad is a charity event, my dear. At least from what I recall. Mm-hmm. Okay. So yeah. So that is the other bean. The bean we will be making our way over to, however, is this wonderful one right here. So, folks, I hope you all have a great if you do not have a subscription, sorry, use that first message. If you do have a subscription, please use the second one, the one with the emotes. Yeah, so that is a good one. That is a good one if you've got a little bit you can spare. You can head on over to Nerdy Fiona's stream, support another good LGBTQ plus related cause. But without further ado, I hope you all have a great rest of your day or night, whatever your time zone may be. And until I get a chance to see you all again, ciao, everyone. Rawr. Actually, let me get this in. I did the dumb, I forgot to get the raid set up first. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So. This time, though, good night, folks. Rawr.